Hello, hello. Let's see if this is actually working. This is Mercury Bard. We're going to try and play some Morrowind. We'll see if it actually works. It has been forever. Oh, okay, we got sound. We got sound. Let's go. All right. As you can see, we have 508 mods, not including ones that I merged. Is this a little shameful? Probably. And some of these are just like, hey, retexture of a single sword. And then we have like massive overhauls. Patch for purists, yada yada. All right, everything looks green. And we are going to, instead of recreating Dak and Geob for the nth time, we're going to create a new character. She is actually from what I call the most self-indulgent thing I have ever written. We will not be is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? We will not be including the stuff from the most certain things from the most self-indulgent thing I've ever written, but we will be doing a little bit of we'll be following the plot just a little bit. And I say it's the most self-indulgent thing I've ever written because it's got characters from, a TV show. I got stuck at one point and crashed a spaceship into the Bitter Coast. It has been so long since I've streamed. I'm just a hot mess right now. And if this pops up with the you need to update Ashfall alert, I will throw something. Because I've tested and installed mods and tested and installed mods. And I just had to regenerate Distant Land. So it's MGE.exe is thinking very hard. All right. Here we go. Yeah. We've all seen that a million times. And apparently it is Thunderpaw's o'clock in this house.
You were dreaming.
Why are your ears missing? No. I think I know what did it. We cannot have a Geob without ears. I know exactly what did it. Where's my Cargen? This. Remove. Alright. Launch mash again. We are going to have Geob as a companion. This is not going to be the Geob of Dak and Geob. That Geob was actually conceived as a character before Oblivion was released. So he is not St. Geob the Eradicator. He is not the skooma addict assassin of canon. He is somebody completely different. This Geob for this playthrough will be the canon one, the assassin with the skooma problem. I probably should have downloaded Skoomathesia. I've never actually used Moonsugar or skooma in the game in 20 plus years. We're not going to do it right now. I'm going to make a note. Skoomathesia. All right. Come on. I tried the character we're going to be making. In the story, she's half Nord, half Dunmer. Nord mother, Dunmer father. But I could not find a half race that looked like that. So instead, we are going to use this. I think we're going to use the Stone Elf race.
Stand
Oh,
up.
good, you have
There you
ears. By
While we're
Wesley.
dreaming. What's your name?
Deja Black Eye.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
You think that. It's his right eye
Quiet.
that's dead.
Here comes the guard.
Why did I think it was his left eye?
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Come on, come on. Zoom. Let us zoom. And I want to grab, like, everything that's laying on the floor, but then, you know, it's, we don't have access to selecting things yet.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the safe zone.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Okay. So we're either, so female. Let's start there. Okay. In the story, she's got one gray eye and one black eye. But we're not obviously going to have a face like that. So let's find something close. That may be good. No. That's interesting, the tattoo. Yeah, let's go with the tattoo. Now, hair is what was bothering me earlier. These are all... Her hair is black. It doesn't really seem to be a black... It's all streaky. Is there an up or a braid? I really don't want to do white hair, but that may be... Oh god, yeah, this is all Wesley's stuff. I don't like that. I don't like the... I've had this hairstyle before with the chopped bits in the front. It was not my finest look. That may be... I mean, it does look like it would be... We may come back to that one. I wish there was just a straight black. Oh god, no, the pigtails. What does this one look like in the back? Nah. That's just a regular pony. No. I have not had a side ponytail since it was like... Oh wow, there are more options than I thought, but... That's an up. Okay. She needs bangs. She needs something to kind of hide the... tattoo, but not that. No. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay, I think we're back to the beginning. Yeah, we're back to the beginning. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep. Long hair. Long hair. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, do we do this one that looks like it's black and brown streaked? Or do we do this one? We're gonna do this one. Okay.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
We can't look at ourselves yet.
Ah, yes. We've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're
Blood and
officially
seal
released.
stamp.
There are a
Cool.
few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
And she is a scout. So okay, sneak, good. Long blade, medium, armor, athletics, and block. Bushcrafting, survival, we get bonuses there. Marksman, yes, we are gonna try and use marksman. This may be a disaster. Alteration. Alright.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
And I always just do the lady because I like the endurance and the personality bumps, especially in the beginning.
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct. Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Clothes are terrible, but
Continue through to the
I've
next
got
building and talk
intelligent
to
textures
Celestartes.
installed, which is fine, except for the horrible, horrible Imperial wood. Like, everything's fine except that. Yes, yes, yes. We are going to seal everything that is not nailed down. Of course, we have Ashfall installed. Fill container. Put all of our water in a single bottle. I mean, they put all of this stuff here for you to steal it. You know this. Yeah, we don't need that note, but we sure as heck need this. What is this? I have no idea what that is. Or where it came from. And we will take the paper because we have Joy of Painting installed. Because while I will not be recreating Dak and Giab again, I will be recreating Melina, our artisan playthrough, which is, and she will have need of so we shall put you away. worker tusk. Now we are going to go down into the basement and finish filling up that bottle. Of course, the long hair causes all kinds of crazy clipping, but we will survive. Noble sedge flowers. What do they look like? Nothing really. Beds can be used to rest in public building. Press T to rest when out in the wilderness. Okay. Let's finish filling you. We'll leave the buckets there. We don't need buckets yet, do we? Unlike in Betrayal in Antara, where you definitely need to buy a bucket. And it's Paxson, the pack rat, everybody's favorite pack rat. That clipped right through. Squeak! Talk to your new pack rat again to begin giving it commands. Paxson's Heartwood Acorn has been added to your inventory. Squeak, health is at 100%. Companion share, he is carrying nothing. That's okay. Follow. Follow me! Alright, we got a Paxson. We got a bunch of stuff. There's Fargoth's ring. I forget what moved it there, but it was done that way to keep you from accidentally not getting the ring because of a... You're kind of hot. Anyways, first, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I'm Celis Gravius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. I'm Celis Gravius, a knight-errant of the Imperial Legion. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself, and I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are free, but before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay attention. This package came with the news of your arrival. You're to take it to Cassius Cosades, in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Cassius. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you, and a dispersal to your name. Okay. We are actually... She doesn't do this. A dark elf monk has been camping up the road on the way to Pelagiad. I'm actually going to cut all of this out because she doesn't come in on the trade ship. So we're going to do creation.
You want something, friend?
No, I can't steal from this room, but I can look at this book. Useful Services of Vardenfell by Antares. Dress the Dunmer Legionnaire. Do you want to censor sensitive sexual content? Yes. Because... Why the hell do we have a scamp? Why do we have a scamp? I'm over encumbered. I'm mixing Paxson. Oh, there you are, Paxson. Why am I over encumbered? Oh. At least I get boots. Paxson, I need you to take some of this stuff for me, please. What was my weapon of choice? Oh, I do have block. I want to keep the long blade. Sorry, Paxson. I need the wood axe for chopping of stuff, but that is a massive shield. I guess we'll keep that. You can... How about you carry the Sujama? Or wait, we're just going over to the trade house. I have a grinder. Why do I have a grinder? Carry that, please. Yeah, I guess you can carry the wood axe for now. Why is there a scamp? How do I make him go away? Fargoth!
What is this about, Dunmer?
Fargoth! Are you the one? Are you the one that the boat dropped off? Actually, let's do this.
Is there something you need?
Please make the scamp go away. Why is there a scamp? Make the scamp go away. Alright everyone, welcome to our newest playthrough of Morrowind. Meet Deja Blackeye. She is a scout, and she came to Seyda with a mission to collect the anyone coming off the prison ship. She is half Nord, half Dunmer, and she's a scout. And here is the only guy that came off the prison ship. Do not ask me why we have a scamp. I would very much like him to go away, but that's not happening. Hey you. Yes, what do you want? If you're looking to get out of Seyda, I'll be happy to give you a little advice. New here? Take the Silt Strider to Vivec or Melmora. Fast and cheap. No trouble with wild animals, and smugglers, and bandits, and outlaws. Go see Daravame Hilaren over at the Strider port, over the bridge and east along the water, and tell her Venusius Nucius sent you. Right, that's me. If you decide to take the Silt Strider, tell Darvame that I sent you. I'm a commoner. The Imperial civilization has brought peace and prosperity to all Tamriel. We place our faith in hard work, education, and discipline. We prefer free trade and diplomacy, but are not ashamed to use force. I've heard that the local tax collector, Processius Vitellius, is missing. No surprise, really. He wasn't well liked around here. Little secret. Talk to everyone. Talk is cheap. Ask questions. You don't ask, you never learn. I'm a commoner. I do whatever needs doing. Cooking, cleaning, building, baking, making, breaking. And, by your accent, I can tell you, Geob, are an outlander. Since you're new to these parts, perhaps you'd like me to share a little local lore. Get food and sundries from Ariel's trade house. That's also where you'll find anyone who offers training. Not much else in the way of services in this damp little squat. The Altmar Ariel runs Ariel's trade house. Socia Sergala is the chief agent at the Census and Excise Office. Not much here. Ariel's trade house, the Census and Excise offices, that's the Coast Guard too, and a lighthouse. And that's it. Silt Strider service goes to Vivec, Balmora, Nissus, and Saran. The road goes north past Pelagia to Balmora, and east to Vivec, and southeast to Vardenfell. Okay. Well, if we're gonna go to the trade house, We need to do this. Are you the one the boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. Ring, family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? You found it. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. You are now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Errol, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. Let's become friends. Relationship? Would you be my companion? Excellent. Okay, what is... He's got his ring. We'll leave him that. Cat's a fauceted aquamarine. Common pearl amulet. We'll fill this with water and give it back to him. Ooh, we started off with a kettle. Nice. We should probably also fill that. And a grill. You're set up to succeed with Ashfall. Nice, 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 nice. I haven't started a new game in so long. Here. We need a backpack. And those little shrieky things, these are Bantam Guar. Where's their herder? Well, hello there, Deja Blackeye. I'm Savella Altos. This is Sedanine, swamp fever capital of the world. I suppose you're wondering what's going on here. I can tell you where the services are. There aren't many, and I can tell you the latest rumors, unless you've already heard them. Yeah, it's the latest rumors. Background. I'm a farmer. Okay. What does she sell? She sells soft guar meat, guar hide, and bread. But those are all her.
Can we hurry this up?
Oh, I'm tripping. I'm tripping over Bantam Guar. They're so cute, but they're so loud. Alright. Alright, Gia, what do you got, skills-wise? Short blade is his preferred. Okay. Also, and then marksman. Light armor. Fargoth. Short blade, marksman. Okay. So we'll give Geob a short blade. We will give Fargoth marksman stuff. Unarmored, followed by light armor. Okay. Where did this scamp come from? No, for real, where did this scamp come from?
My prices are the best.
When elves lost Nern to man, Akatosh gave the stone to Saint Alesh in token of her right to
He has corkball darts, so let's give him one of the chitin short bows and all of those arrows. Where did they go?
Red diamond, protect us till the end.
Did I drop them on the... Paxon, what are you carrying? Give me everything.
Of all the Daedric princes, there's one with shocking gold. His gold that dominates
Iron Wakashot. Wakazashi. That's much better than that. Oh, I have them equipped. There we go. Okay, we'll see if we can get you a better weapon. Okay, we're looking at short blades. Actually, I need a long blade. Silver short sword. Iron katana, iron long sword. Iron claymore.
The plain meld is nigh, the plain meld is nigh. Our doom
What is
is
inspect it?
drawing
Inspect it
near.
F2, okay. And I think we also need to...
Chains of darkness grip the land and draw it ever near to his nightmare cold harbor where hope bows down to fear, tearing souls of innocence into eternal pain, while his daedric minions sing praises of his name. The plain meld is nigh, the plain meld is nigh, as Molat commands. The plain meld is nigh, the plain meld is
Diligent defenders.
nigh. Our doom is
Easy
now
escort.
at hand.
Okay.
Of all the Daedric princes, there's one with shocking goal. His goal, the domination and enslavement of us all. The god of schemes, the prince of pain, the captain of corruption. He tills the land of Tamriel and sows the seeds of destruction. The plain meld is nigh, the plain meld is nigh. Our world will disappear. The plain meld is nigh.
Enable companion teleportation.
Our doom is
Yes.
drawing near.
Enable multi-mark. Mysticism.
Chains
Okay.
of darkness grip the land and draw it ever near to his
That's
nightmare
fine.
cold harbor where hope bows down to fear, tearing souls of
Okay.
innocence into eternal pain, while his daedric minions sing praises of his name. The plain meld is nigh, the plain meld is nigh, as Molat commands. The plain meld is nigh, the plain meld is nigh, our doom is now at hand.
Let's bump that up. Because sometimes they get really pissed at me for no reason, so... That's fine.
In darkness your light
No more friendly
shines
fire. Stop friendly damage.
warrior goddess, for
Player
you
companions can't
we
damage the
strike
player.
to
That's it. Okay, what is this?
when hope is lost
Stop friendly.
and
Okay.
war rages on. Warrior goddess, hear our blessed song. With a Norn's death fallen in battle, warrior goddess, guide us
Alright,
through
War
shadow.
Whisperer. This mod allows you to tame and breed
Grant us
guars as
courage
companions.
to
Activate a guar to
fight
feed it something.
and
You'll then get to give it
sharpen our
a name, and the
swords.
context menu will
Warrior
become available.
goddess
At first, you
of
won't have. Okay,
the
so.
Lord.
Okay. Alright. Anyway, steel dagger, steel staff, one bone short sword, wood axe. Oh, I wanted to look at these. That looks gruesome. That looks kind of cool, but I'm pretty sure the silver one's better. Yep.
The god of schemes consumed it all.
Extravagant ring. Alright.
To Cold Harbor when our clock were gone.
I will keep the bow. I will sell my sword and the iron dagger.
They came to mock
I need to.
Tribune small.
Oh, that's the ball for the guar.
Hunger, hunter all.
Standard potion of shadow. That's nice.
Destroyer came.
Lycan.
Raver and twilight.
Daedra silk. I don't know, but it's a nice price. So that's meat. Worker meat. Tusk.
From Daedra,
Fresh fiber.
For
Nerdfly stalks.
Us to fight our wrong.
Oh, we have gold fletch. I think I need that.
They sneered when
What does a grinder do?
his demand.
Directions. This book.
And what do you offer in return to keep us from
I need to find Quarrel's bottle replacers.
The clock whispered long and low, and what he said no mortal can know. From Red Daedra save us, from Daedra.
Oh, they gave me water skins.
Forsake the ones that made us to fight the wrongful fate.
Water skin filled with water. Yeah, we'll sell the jug.
When Avatar slew Lord
Okay, we have a scarf and we have a scarf. Clawed neck wrap.
and the heart was heard to shout.
We
Red
need a
diamond,
backpack.
red diamond,
The sunshade one, I've had issues with like it's snagging on stuff, and I can't actually see it. So we'll take the backpack, and we need a robe.
A gout on Sirit fell, and like a dart shot to its mark down in an
What do we have by way
alien
of
well.
potions?
Magic fused the Lord can blood to crystal.
Why do you
red
only have?
and strong.
Oh, okay.
Then
That's some
wildcats
bargain.
cut and polished it down to chimela the bone. Red diamond, the heart and soul of man. Red diamond,
Pet
protect
treat.
us till the end.
Skull powder. I wonder what we need that for.
When elves lost none to man, Akatosh
fell.
gave the stone to Saint
Why is it the
Alexin,
saints?
token of her right to sit the throne. Red
Oh, we are
diamond,
way
red
over what we
diamond,
can have.
the heart and soul of man. Red diamond, protect us till the end.
We'll only get one of the.
We tilt Skyrim's ground.
Can I afford one of them?
despite frozen toil.
Okay, I can afford one of them. What else do I need?
Beneath Morrowind soil, we hunted the
Colored
lost
pencils.
in black marshes glades.
Charcoal
We
sticks.
3 hearts had no need for blade.
Oh shit, that's expensive.
Then they came from the seas, folded steel in their hands. They burned down our homes and ravaged our lands. Akaviri brought nothing but bloodshed and lies.
We need a
Our
tent.
families
There we
were
go.
slain
So we're gonna have to
before
give
our
back.
eyes.
just not going to be able to afford that.
With three separate people, they shared a cruel joke. A choice between death or the yoke.
Thanks.
But then our three people knew what must be done to end the oppression of three became one. Forged by war,
Is there a
the
bedroll?
Baron hearts
there's a
rose
bedroll.
and drove the Akaviri back to the sea.
What spells?
When the
85.
enemies
Is this
begged for
Magicka?
the mercy they
Bound
lacked,
Warhammer?
three voices
No, I need like a.
as
I need that
one
heart heal
shouted
spell.
out for the pact.
Clearly, we have some work to do.
By war, our story be told. No shackles can hold
Here, have the
us,
important
whether
one.
stone or gold.
You. Okay, that's the nicer one. Oh, did I not? I'm an idiot. I think I sold my sword.
Poor Gilvardel, we still recall. The god of schemes consumed it all.
Okay.
To Cold Harbor went our clockwork god to bargain on the prince's sword. They came to mock at tribute small.
I can't.
Schemer, hunger, hunter, all pariah,
213.
scryer,
This is nicer,
destroyer came.
I feel like an idiot.
Raver and twilight just the same. From dread Daedra save us. From
Alright.
Daedra keep us safe.
Do you have any kind of... Mine's medium, the boys wear light if they wear any at all.
Us to fight a wrongful fate.
Nope.
They sneered when clockwork made his demand. Till twilight
No, we're gonna have to go kill something or buy something or...
do you offer
Yeah.
in return?
You look like you could use a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I could be your friend. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. That's right. See, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. He's come up light the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place, and Fargoth is like halfway down the staircase hiding behind Giab. I know the little fetcher's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold. If you can, I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? No, thanks. No? Well, I'll find someone else to do it then.
His goal, the domination and enslavement of the soul.
May the wind be on your back.
We have dueling bards? What is she wearing? We have dueling bards. Huh. I overheard you talking to Hiskar. Are you interested in jobs like that? Not afraid of getting caught, are you? I need someone who can open a lock without being seen and fetch a book for me. You in? There's a logbook in the Census and Excise warehouse here in Seydanine. There's at least 2 copies of it. One is always kept upstairs, and that one will be harder to steal. There should be another one near the storage area. Fetch it and bring it back to me, and I'll make it worth your time.
You want something, friend?
Interesting. I need to get rid of that frickin' scam. Why is there a scamp? Let's just try this again real fast.
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
It would help if I could type. I still need a new keyboard.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
I don't want to scamp. I have Paxon, I'm gonna have Geob, I'm gonna have Fargoth. Why would I want to scamp? Yeah.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Well, that one's broken. And we crash. Okay. Let's try that again. We're running out of Rymash so that every time we crash, MO2 doesn't have to rebuild an instance. I have no idea what those errors are for. Discord, you can fuck right off. Come on. Come on, MGE. You can do it. You can do it. I'll probably need to use a console command to kill that scamp. Let me see. Morrowind console commands. Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
Enable race, enable class. Build journal, fix me. Help. Well, we certainly learned how to place objects. Toggle, toggle, toggle. Okay, set health value 0 on the scamp.
What is this about, Dunmer?
Wrong one. Okay. Nice. Alright. She can be taught. Found it here. Take it. Conversation. Friendship. Relationship. Companion. Let's look at what you got. You can keep that. Okay, give me the jug. Geob. Let's fix this shit real fast. Give me the iron dagger. Getting all your lockpicks and probes. We will get you nicer stuff. Give me a minute. Oh my god, those Bantam Guar. And... we're just gonna leave those there. Let's go sell some stuff.
Yes?
In darkness, your light shines through.
I heard that Hisgar upstairs is having some financial troubles. Can't seem to win a wager these days.
When hope is lost and war
Need my
rages
shoes.
on, warrior goddess, hear our
Need that
blessed
potion.
song. With her thorns, death fallen in battle, warrior goddess, guide us through shadow. Grant us courage to fight and sharpen our swords, warrior goddess, mother of North.
Yeah, I meant to put the stream back up so I could see if anyone's joined. Nope, still no. But that's okay. No. Will you give me one? No.
Oh, my sweet love, she waits for me through storm
Hearth
and
heal.
shine, cross land or sea.
That's gonna take all my gold.
And
Barter.
together we sway as we
Okay.
kiss, sway as we kiss.
Silver short sword for Geob.
Her graceful shape I keep up high, and
Queer
in
ass for
one
him.
hand I hold her nigh.
That for me.
Her waiting lips are never dry. Sway as we kiss, sway as we
Backpack.
kiss.
Oh wait, white fur, brown fur.
Come the
Yeah, we'll go with
morn
that.
she goes, the taste of
2
her
bargain health
remains.
potions.
And in my mind I see us
Nope,
sway,
we can't afford that.
sway as we kiss,
Can't afford the
sway as we
backpack
kiss.
either. Okay, we can't. It's the backpack that's stupid expensive. Where's the tent? We need a tent. Okay. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
In darkness, your light shines through.
Okay, there we go.
Warrior God
We almost look like people who know it. Oh, hammer.
when hope is lost and war rages on. Warrior goddess, hear our blessed song. With the Norn's death fall.
You can tell his guard to go fuck off.
Warrior goddess, guide us through shadow.
Does Fargoth have a response to that?
Grant us courage to
Fargoth.
fight.
Hiding place? I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone.
Warrior goddess,
Okay.
of the realm.
So he doesn't want to talk about it. But that's okay. Alright, what can we do? What? This is Errol's garden. I think it's my calendar. It's just this tiny little mod, but it adds so much. Alright, let's get dangerous. By which I mean... Now, do I have a piece of flint? No, but I think I saw some over here. There we go. Let's pick up 2 pieces. And do we have any fallen branches? Around here.
You chose the wrong bastard to mess with.
Alright, we're in the Bitter Coast region. Ooh, there's a stick. I was gonna say, we're in the Bitter Coast region. We could start, like, chopping down trees if we needed to. And there's a bunch of wood right here, and it is not owned, but we do not want to take. Let's take a reasonable 5 pieces. There we go. This is one of the little landscapes by Glitter Gear. It is awesome. Yeah, this is kind of gross, but what are we gonna do? Oh look, she put maybe. Okay. I was gonna say she put a ladder up. No.
Careful with that, friend. Careful with that, friend.
I don't think I actually need this cloth neck wrap. How about you take it? No, it's counting as armor according to him, so he's not gonna wear it. Hello, dead man. Thank you. Geoff, do you want a shirt? There we go. Common Boots of Somerset. Like this? Oh, okay. I don't like that wrap. Will Fargoth wear it? Yeah, he will. Okay. Come here. I need to talk to you. Do you want to earn some coins and show these filthy Imperials where they belong? I'm glad you're interested. Listen, I have a plan, and if you help me follow through with this plan, you shall receive a generous reward. I need someone who can move around the shipyard without raising suspicion. Maybe you could ask Antonius Perkius to hire you as a guard. Come back to me once you've gained his trust. I'm just gonna let you do your thing.
Now you're going to...
Okay. Well, that decayed quickly. Okay.
What assistance do you need?
Speak freely, friend.
I can probably pick up the mushrooms I dropped. Death of a taxman, huh? Let's see options. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's go talk to Ergala.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
My services are only for members of the Census and Excise Office. Murdered? What a waste. Processus was a good man. I've been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in a few days. Still, these are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen. Did you happen to find the tax money he collected? I'd hate to be so callous, but I have a job to do. No, I didn't have anything on him. No, it figures. Well, I suppose. Thank you for letting me know what happened. Oh yeah, you get more money if you investigate.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Ah, no. Okay. This is more than my Morrowind has crashed in like 5 or 6 streams. It's kind of crazy. I wonder what's destabilizing it. Yes, I know. Again. And I have no idea what that is. I think it came from Lithodonia, which I have installed, so. Do 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 do. Come on. Come on. Scapper. They look like, oh, what are they? The dragonettes? Whatever they are from Pern, the little guys. Paxon, the pack rat. Fargoth, Geob. Paxon is, stronger than all of us combined. He is mightier! Alright, and this time we shall be honest. Despite what Geob wants,
All right, I'm listening.
Deja works as an Imperial. Her allegiance is to the Imperials. You did? How odd that he was murdered but not robbed. Your honesty is appreciated, I can tell you that. I won't forget this, Deja Blackeye. In fact, if you're looking for some money for yourself, I'd like to see the murder of Processus punished. Killing an emperor's tax collector is punishable by death. Find his murderer, bring him to justice, and the Census and Excise Office will pay you 500 septims. Nice. Do you have anything to add? We heard. He was a good man and his murder should be avenged. Okay. Someone finally got him, huh? Well, that's no surprise, I suppose. No one likes a tax collector, especially one who flaunts his wealth while taking our hard-earned cash. The only one who could stomach him at all was Therveri, over in the lighthouse. The two of them spent some time together. Shame, really. She seemed like a nice woman.
What do you want?
Huh. Let's go talk to Therveri. Lock skill. Yes, what brings you to the Satanine Lighthouse? It's a very important lighthouse, which prevents dozens of ships from crashing into the rocks every year, not to mention Imperial captains into port, guiding Imperial captains into port. I'm the keeper of the lighthouse, a job made easier when we have a steady supply of lightwood. Many of the ships from the Empire that dock here are not familiar with the inner sea, or they were appointed by family connections instead of earning their rank. In any case, some of them have a very difficult time finding Satanine, even with the lighthouse. Lightwood. Alchemists have another name for it, but we commoners just call it lightwood. It burns longer and brighter than any other wood. Usually the monthly supply ship brings some, but this month it brought 2 prisoners instead, and Celis won't let me burn them. Okay. I can use regular wood, of course, but I have to climb the stairs a dozen times a night to refuel the fire. I heard from a traveler that there is an ogrum south of Pelagia, just east of the road there, who claims to have lightwood, and would give it to anyone who solves some kind of riddle. If you're willing to go there and get the wood, I will try to think of some suitable reward. Good luck. Like I said, the danger is south of Pelagia, or so I heard. That's a village just up the road north. Head out of Satanine, past the Siltstrider, and keep going north until you see the Ogrum. It's just before the road branches to go into the village. The Daedra's waiting for someone, next to a pond, allegedly. Processus murdered? No, tell me it's not so. He was the gentlest man I've ever met. He and I have become so close in the past few months. I don't know what I will do without him. I've only seen him get angry once or twice, and never raise a hand to anyone. This is so sad. Well, not even angry, I suppose. I saw him arguing once with Foreign Gilnith about his taxes. He thought Processus had been levying too much and skimming off the top for himself. Ridiculous. Processus wouldn't have done such a thing, I'm sure of it. Please, find out what happened, friend. And if you find out what became of Processus' ring, it would ease my heart. I gave him the ring many months ago, and it was dear to him. I would like it to remember him by.
What now?
What now? Well, now apparently I get to go find who killed your boyfriend. I don't remember the shack being here.
You want something, friend?
Tulare Helvey, okay. Ooh, stick. What are you wearing, sir? Hi, I'm Fornan Gilnith. Need something? Actually, we're going to wait and restore our,
Can we hurry this up?
I'm sorry, Nord, maybe later. I have too much on my mind right now. That fetcher? You're damn right I did him in, and a good thing, too. He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels. So I killed the bastard, and I left his body out there to rot, with all his ill-begotten gold still on him. Sorry, there's no excuse for murder. You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me? Well, give it your best shot. I have no problem spilling more blood of the Emperor's lackeys. And now we stand here and wait until he punches us.
You
What spell?
Careful with that, friend.
Here.
Your wound's great. There is no escape.
You in.
Your wounds. There is no escape. There is no escape.
Okay, so we are doing damage to him. Medium ice left glove. There's his ring. Oh, I want to show you. Look how nice that broom is. That's a new texture. Fargoth, why are we shooting arrows in the damn building? Well, you're out of them, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Your shoes look pretty stupid. Let's see if we can get you some nicer ones. Those look dumb. I mean, they don't look great, but... Dance in the fire. Nice. Paxson, can you carry some stuff, please? The grill is quite heavy. Thank you, Paxson. And tea. I have nothing to light the fire. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Vargoth. Go buy something for which we can start a fire. Oh, you can strike flint against your sword. That's one thing you can do. That would require us to have flint. Alright.
What do you want?
See something you like?
Oh, my sweet love, she waits for me. Through
Amber.
storm and shine, cross land or sea. I run to her and together we sway as we kiss, sway as we kiss.
We can sell, I think,
Her
most of these
grace was
mushrooms.
shaped by heap up high, and in one hand I hold her nigh. Her waiting lips are never dry. Sway as we kiss, sway as we kiss. Come the morn she goes, the taste of her remains, and in my mind I see us sway, sway as we kiss, sway as we kiss.
Okay. So I need like a flint.
We tilled Skyrim's ground, despite frozen toil. We tended
That's
the
too many.
farmer beneath Morrowind soil. We hunted the Wamasu
Okay.
in Black Marsh's glades. We three hearts had no need for blades. Then they came from the seas, folded steel in their hands. They burned down our homes and
Steel, that's what I was
ravaged
looking
our
for.
lands. Akaviri brought nothing but bloodshed and
Colored
guns.
pencils.
Our families were slain.
And I think it was there anything else that I needed? More armor could
With
go in
three
this.
separate people, they shared a cruel joke, a choice between death or the yoke. But then our three people knew what must be done.
Oh, we're gonna get a
When the
buttload of money
of
when we
three
turn in
became
one here one of them is the
Forged by war,
murderer.
the ebon hearts rose and drove the Akaviri back to the sea. When Enemies begged for the mercy they lacked.
That
Three
needs fix.
voices as one shouted blood for the pact.
Bargoth, is any of your stuff needed
Forged by
repaired?
war,
Yeah.
our story be told.
Oh, I can take those extra pants off you.
When a moonstone or gold.
And the extra shirt.
Or Gilbardel, we still
Paxon, are you carrying anything I can
the
sell?
god of schemes consumed it
Oh.
all.
Oh, yes, you are.
To gold
Thank you,
harbor
Paxson.
when our clock were gone. To bargain says sword. They came to
Give me the kettle, take the water skin.
Schemer, hunger,
Take this too.
hunter, all pariah, scryer, destroyer came. Raver and twilight, just the same.
I need to fix those so I can sell this stuff.
From dread Daedra, save us. From Daedra, keep us safe. Forsake the ones that
Alright, we'll go outside to practice our sketching because first we gotta try and fix stuff. You did a number on this short sword. I mean, that kind of looks like a still life. Let's try this. I want to try the droid painting thing. Draw. Hold right click to move camera. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's cool. I want to do that again. Oh, that's the package for Cassius Gossads. That is encoded. Yes, he is in fact. Zoom. Okay, so we're going to rotate around and try and take a picture of Monsieur Giob. Sergio Giob, sorry. Nice. That's terrible, but where did Paxson go? Paxson, you get to carry our artwork. Oh, there he is. And I promise the next piece of paper we find, I will make a picture of you. Okay? That's so cool. Our Lord, you did it again. Alright. Needed to fill our kettle.
Speak freely, friend.
And what did we want to do? Okay, so we have... Oh, we need to report back and get our monies. Our shmonies!
Speak, traveler.
Speak freely, friend. Speak freely, friend.
What do you
And they
want?
said there were 2 people that got off the boat. And Deja's like, well, I got Gia, where's the other one?
Do you seek an audience with me?
I heard you've been asking around about his murder. I'm glad to see this matter brought to its completion. Here's your reward, Deja Blackeye. Good to see there are still some citizens who understand their loyalty to our Emperor. She was hired to collect by someone, aka Cassius Cosades, to bring anyone who got off this boat to Balmora, along with any packages they might have been given. Or specifically anything. The dirty anchor. There's like 2 bars? 3 bars? Let's go give her back the ring. Oh, you found the ring I gave him. Thank you so much, Deja. It's good to have something to remember him by, though I'll never see him again. Here, take this. He usually traveled with a couple when he was doing his job, but he didn't this last time. If only he had. It's 2 standard health potions. Nice. Nice. Alright, let us be on our way. Okay. I think if we head down the road, we can try and find, towards Pelagia, we can try and find, the Lightwood. I think I already have some, but oh my goodness, those things are annoying. They're cute, but annoying.
Yes, Dunmer?
Are you my friend? Hello.
Hello. I don't think I can pitch my voice that low anymore. Okay. Because if that was the little Dunmer child that spoke, that would be me, back in college. Oh look, you're actually
If I walk,
sitting
then
where
you
you
can
belong. Oh yes, he steers business my way, and I do him a little favor now and then. Poor fellow, I don't think he's happy here on Vardenfell. If we come back this way, we'll see what we can do about solving his problems. But first, we have whatchamacallit? Ogrim to find. Who are you? Caravaner. If all it takes is a little persuasion, a flask of Telvanni bug musk is what you need. Makes even an orc charming.
Where would you like to go?
You say maybe he's her husband. Okay.
What do you want?
That fire is extremely noisy. She punches the air and shouts, "Hiya!" I'm Manabi, a monk of the Salt Rice School, one of the newer monks, that is, but I'm learning fast. That's me, I'm a monk. I used to be a member of the Fighters Guild, but I think fighting with my hands is my true calling now. Before I started training as a monk, I was trying to make a living in the Fighters Guild. I used to fight with a sword. One day I was working on a bounty to clear out a nest of hostile Kagudi, and my sword got stuck in one of the beast's hides. It was about ready to bite my head off when a huge Nord charged up, tackled the Kagudi, and crushed its windpipe with her bare hands. It was Hill, the Saltrice school student who became my teacher. After I saw her take out that Kagudi with her bare hands, I realized, if an animal can beat me, a fighter with a sword, with nothing but teeth and claws, maybe I need to be able to do that with my body too. Make a weapon out of my natural form. And I was lucky enough to have a woman who knew how to do that right in front of me. So I asked her to teach me how to fight. I've been learning from her ever since. She's up north at the moment, but we spend a lot of time sparring out here on the coast. The Saltrice School was a style of hand-to-hand fighting here in Morrowind. We say school, but it isn't as if we have a big monastery where we all meet, because, well, you didn't hear it from me, but the fighting style originated with the dissident priests. If we all gathered together, the ordinators would watch us. Not all of us are theologians, though. I don't understand everything the dissident priests teach. I just love fighting with my hands. That's me. Interested, are you? I figured you wouldn't be able to ask me about all this fighting stuff if you weren't interested in martial arts yourself. So, shall we spar? We've done enough talking with our tongues. Let's talk with our fists. Oh, that was a bad idea. Because they're all gonna freak out and kill her. We'll let you... You can live another day, Manabi. We shall continue on the coast. Ah, apparently we cannot reload. I don't know what's going on. Why are there scuff marks on my ceiling? Questions I don't think I want to know the answers to. So, yes. I need to. I say I need to fix that, but I am incapable of fixing things. And I had actually looked up. I want to tweak her skills. Okay, create custom races and birth signs within the console. Alright, so open the console, player, add spell, Magicka bonus, okay. I'm gonna do that later. This stream is just a hot mess. It's also taking place at 3 o'clock in the morning Central Time, so. On a Friday night? Saturday morning? On a Friday morning. Okay. I worked Memorial Day on Monday, so I got Thursday off, which was nice. Because I still get a 3-day weekend. Alright, so we're going to talk to her, but we're not going to spar with her because I don't want her to die. I don't want her to get eaten by Paxson the pack rat. In his diligent defense of us on our adventures. And we're not going to go into Adamas Artis because I meant to see if I could find something that redid Adamas Artis. And I didn't. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. She's got this cute little, like, tent set up. Why is the fire so loud? Okay. Let us continue on our way. Actually, I'm not sure. That could be a bandit, or it could be a pilgrim. I'm peckish and I'm thirsty. Well, I can solve the thirsty easy enough. Oh, I should have drinking some of the tea that we got out of Corin's shack. I'm a Jari Maria, pilgrim. Our civil, we've read that. Nerevarine.
Watch your step.
Okay. Continuing on. Sword out.
Oh, this is
I wonder if Paxson ever feels disturbed when we kill these rats, or if it's like, eh. My wretched wild cousins don't deserve it. What is that? That's a beacon, I think. It's more flint. Okay. A note from Dralaval and Drano that I can't click on yet. Interesting. Very interesting. Cork bulb, aka vegetables. Well, that's gorgeous. It's a stick. Are you a wild guar? The guar sniffs around your pack. He seems to be eyeing up your cork bulb root. The tame guar is full. Guar, or friend guar. Not fried, friend. Friend guar doesn't trust you enough to accompany you. Try petting him and giving him some treats. As his trust builds up over time, he will learn new skills like fetching items and wearing a pack. You can command your guar from a distance by pressing the command key while looking at him. Pet. He snuggles you affectionately. Pet. Pet. Friend guar is wary of you. He will now move or follow you and attack enemies at your command. Okay. We will just let him hang out there. Who are you?
You want something, friend?
Yeah, is there an Ogrim? At first it seemed the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy was just silly superstition. Then I learned that the Dunmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years an Ashlander appears, and the tribes call him the Incarnate. Then the temple goes out, hunts him down, and reveals him as a fake. Why does the temple worry so much about it? The Nerevarines the reincarnate of some dark elven hero, supposed to come and drive the Empire out of Morrowind. Just some local superstition. But the temple says it's wicked and evil, and you'll be very sorry if you talk about it with the priests and the temple guard. Alright, guards keep the peace and chase down criminals. Each district has its own guards. Legion troopers in Imperial districts, Ordinators in Temple districts, Rador and Hualu and Telvanni guards in their own Great House districts. Guards collect fines and compensation, or drag you off to prison if you can't pay. That's how we punish crimes in Morrowind. We collect fines and compensation is paid to the injured party or his kin. Don't pay the fine, then do hard labor. The secret? Daedra? You know what they are, right? Well, Daedric shrines are where Daedra cults worship Daedra. Bad people who summon bad Daedra. Stay away from them. Why? Because Daedra are nasty, and the folks that worship them are even nastier. It said the Ogrim was by a pond. This is a pond. I don't see an Ogrim. Hello, friend guar. I'm actually just coming to get the cork bulb behind you. Alright. Oh, it said I was peckish. I might as well munch on something. Did that up my alchemy? It upped my alchemy 3. Does the grinder do anything? Who has the grinder? Paxon. Does the grinder do anything? Okay, the grinder does stuff, but I need to be able to do it. Okay. So if it's not over here, that's Pelagiad. Deja's familiar with all of this. Ambrosius. I shouldn't talk to strange
I think Mommy
ladies.
wants me to go home now.
Yeah, it is getting dark, kid. You better go. Okay. Ogrim by a pond. On the road to Pelagiad. There he is. We're not supposed to fight him, we're just supposed to talk to him.
You in.
And we're gonna skim our food. Puzzled Ogrim. Ogrim, please look at me.
I'll beaten you dead.
Apparently we're ignoring this thing first. Oop. Alright, boys, that was effective. Marshmallow. Alright, Mr. Puzzled Ogrim. Come, Thervir, answer Lord Coaxith's riddle. No gray skin. Or not dark enough. You're not Thervir. Haha, you answer anyway. Okay, here's the first riddle. Wait, you said riddles, not riddles. So? Fine, give me the first riddle. Okay, the kind of coat that is always wet when you're wet and you put on wet coat. What kind of coat you put on to get wet? Paint? Coat of paint is wet when you put it on? Maybe? Okay, next riddle. I forget what Lord Coaxith said, but I know one. How many alchemists does it take to screw in a alembic? That's a joke, not a riddle. You answer me or no. Fine, 1. No, that's not right. You messed it up. I can hit you now. Wait, 1 is the right answer. Maybe it is best we go to last riddle. 3 chests. Pick 1. 1 treasure, 1 nothing, 1 death by tiny cuts. That's not a riddle either. Lord Coaxus say more, but I forget. West chest is best? The trap protects nothing? The middle road explode? 1 chest, 1 nothing, 1 death by tiny cuts. Goodbye. I listened to the Ogrim's riddle, and now have to pick which chest to open. This chest is best. Middle road explode? Where are these chests? Oh. Which way is west? Okay.
You will die.
The Ogrim laughs before saying wrong box and disappearing. But he said west was best. And we get attacked by a massive... okay, maybe this one? Walk too complex. Journeyman's Luck? Can I detrap it? Okay, I guess not. That was, odd. And I hit Q again. Tiny rat, skinnable.
No one can challenge me.
Okay, that was just a hot mess. Can we do this without crashing? Maybe? Nah. So close. So close and yet so far. This is why we're running it out of Rymash, so it doesn't have to rebuild the instance every time. So supposedly it's faster. Supposedly. And I don't know why we have the weird picture-in-picture. I'm probably going to take down the stream proper and then chop it up into a coherent, maybe semi-coherent narrative. Cut out all of these reloads. It'll be weird. But this is really kind of a goofy ass way to start a new playthrough. Of course, I don't want to know how long we've been going through, but we'll probably go until I can't stand to sit in the chair anymore. And keep in mind, I was doing a lot of installing mods and such. Object replacers. Squirrel object replacers. That's what we need. Replacers. Long live the... long live the limeware, etc., etc. And we need a better Imperial wood texture replacer. I looked at the AOV architecture of Vardenfell, and like it was fine, but it just didn't look right. Like, I didn't like the stones. The stones look fine with intelligent textures, but the wood is kind of eh. It looks like a children's fairy tale drawing. I don't know if that makes any sense. Alright. Let me see if we can get Mr. Well, let's kill some crabs. And then... I'm sure Paxson is doing all of the work. And we need to buy a, I harvested a golden pearl. Cool. When we go into town, I need to buy a cloak. Let's try this again. Mr. Ogre! Ha ha ha, 2, but they have to be really small. Ha ha, I don't get it. Velcora told me this one. She says it is best one. Okay, last riddle. 3 chests, pick one. 1 treasure, 1 nothing, 1 death by tiny cuts. West chest is best. Trap protects nothing. Middle road explode. 1 treasure, 1 nothing, 1 death by tiny cuts. Okay. It's probably this one. But I can't get into this one. Yeah, I can't get into that one. So that's disappointing. We'll have to come back. The other day at the halfway tavern, Ladia was going on about some rishajit, I think. Just another type of khajiit, as far as I'm concerned. Nothing too interesting. In Vardenfell, khajiit are all sathairat like me. Smart, quick, and agile. I hear Marie, over at Provincial Bathing Shop, needs someone to help her with a bit of work. She is a nice enough woman, and she'll pay well, I'm sure. Always thought it was odd, though. What's a wealthy couple like Marie and Kenneth doing all the way out here? And how do you think it was that bloated imperial plutocrats got the charter to exploit the Caldera ebony deposits and not a native great house or local colonist? Big fat bribes, I tell you, and friends in high places. Looking for work? Not much around here. Better head to one of the towns in the north. Balmora or Alrun, or try the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild, or head for the big city, Vivec, to the east. Okay. That's fun. Old Gate. Yeah, we really gotta find a better option for that. Neb! Paxon, I think you're carrying stuff that I need. I will give you back the grinder. You give me the iron dagger. Meb, I need a cloak.
My prices are the best in town.
Well. This is stupid. We're probably gonna crash this again. I wonder if we're hitting like the memory usage maximum or if it's something else. I'm gonna have to cut so much stuff out. Anyways, so goals with this character. I'll wait until this loads. Okay, I hate YouTube's it puts you at it filters everything by top messages instead of all messages. So I have no idea what's been going on in the chat. I apologize, guys. I fail as a streamer if you haven't noticed. Okay. All right, I want to meet one of these donkey goat things in the wild. I think I have to go to Lithodonia to do that though. So hello to anyone who's actually in the chat. I apologize. I cannot believe YouTube. I don't want technology to filter things for me. I'm like, just give me everything. We're not even gonna try and talking to him. We clearly do not have the security skill necessary to get into the chest that I am like 90% sure has the correct stuff, the light wood that we're looking for the very. Alright. We will not try to say nice things to Meb this time. Paxson, get out of the door. There we go.
Speak freely, friend.
You are carrying our cheapo starting iron dagger, so... I shall not say nice things to you. Okay. Cat's eye. Fauceted aquamarine. I mean... barter. And I'm looking for a cheap cloak. Extravagant hood. Exquisite shirt. I just need common robe. Common robe. We'll go with that one. What else do you get? What do you have by way of long swords? I don't want two-handed. What's silver, I think? Silver staff. Short sword, long sword. Oh my goodness. But we can afford it. We can afford it. Shovel as a blunt weapon. Noise. Maelmer trident. It's not horrible. Great mace. Iron great mace of smiting. Is that enchanted? It just doesn't have an enchanted thing around it anymore? Interesting. Drinking horn. Canvas. Pakwars. The Princess on the Glass Hill. I bet that's a children's book. The Ruins of Kemazi. Insults of the Dunmer. ABCs for Barbarians. Biography of Berenzia. Okay. Alright. Put on my cheap cloak. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. And my silver longsword. Yeah, longsword.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Deja is trying her best to get them to Balmora in a timely fashion. Alice. The other day at the halfway tavern, Ladia, we learned about the Rishajit. There aren't a lot of Khajiit in Pelagiat. In fact, there are only two. One is often at the halfway tavern. She looks friendly enough, but I suspect she's up to no good. The other is called a Danja. She lives in a cottage behind Meb's shop.
All right, I'm listening.
Rawr. When a Nasi sees smooth moves like this, a Nasi thinks a dancer. No? A high wall walker? If you aren't in the Thieves' Guild, sweet, perhaps you should be. How can Anasi not see? Must she be blind? She sees you walk, and she likes what she sees. It is her profession to see such things as the flow of the body and the grace of the eye, and admire. What Khajiit can see what she wants, and not take it? Could Anasi ask for a gift? Don't say no to Anasi. Must Anasi be the thief? Must she steal this thing, this Deja Black Eye fellow she wants? Or will they give themselves as a gift? Give Anasi the gift of friendship. Please forgive Anasi if she purrs like a kitten, but Anasi is so pleased. You will come visit Anasi often then? And tell her things? And ask her things too, for we are friends now, yes? Anasi knows secrets. She almost burst like Anasi must tell her new friend. This Hortus upstairs, such a secret I know. Anasi tells you, Anasi trusts you. Yes, Anasi is a thief. You do not mind? Why? Because Anasi loves secret things. She loves secrets, and when she finds them, she loves to have them. Like this strange Hortus woman upstairs. Hortus has a secret Anasi can see, so Anasi follows Hortus. And this is how Anasi knows Hortus serves Meru's Dagon. This magic belt Hortus has? Such a pretty belt, but strange writings in strange letters. Maybe evil, maybe danger. Andreas Tuka's got something special lined up in an underground brawl den below Suran. He's even throwing the door open to folks outside the guild this time. It is called the Pit. Be ready to pony up your slice by slipping through the sewers of Suran. Fancy way in is for real players. Yes, Anasi is a thief, but she is a nice thief, don't you think so? Yes. Oh, well, yes, Anasi must tell you. Anasi is a monk, yes, but perhaps Anasi is a more gentle thief than a monk. Anasi takes things, yes, but not like some. Anasi spills no blood, no weapon, no fighting. Anasi comes and goes and is not seen. It is not easy to explain to the unclawed. A thing is precious but not protected? That is foolish. And if Anasi takes this thing, it is the fool's fault, not Anasi. That is the way of my people.
Life's an adventure. Run, as fast as you dare. Sing, imagine the pleasure. Everything's fun.
Good hunting.
I have recently had a silver bowl stolen from my home while I was out. The silver bowl was a gift to my husband from the Legion, and it is my family's most cherished possession. If found, please return it to my farmhouse north of Vivek. Ask Igfa, the healer at Fort Pelagiad, if you need more detailed instructions to my home. At St. Dylan Inquirer, Walu Councillor Drambarrow missing. At the last general meeting of the Walu Council, Councillor Drambarrow was nowhere to be seen. Now this in and of itself would not be that strange. Barrow is known to be a very private and secretive individual, and often appoints a representative to attend meetings in his place. But in this case, even his representative was absent. A councillor not showing up for a House Council meeting is not a particularly rare occurrence in Morrowind. House Telvanni, for example, has a long-standing tradition of appointing mouths to represent the Mage Lords on their council. Walu Council members, however, have always made concerted efforts to be represented, even when they do not appear in public personally. The fact that there is no known way to contact Barrow makes the situation a bit more complicated than it otherwise would be, especially if he does not eventually appear. A councillor disappearing completely is an unprecedented event for any great house. Really? With the Telvanni? Mabestian Ents, trader, merchant extraordinaire. Tired of low quality and shoddy merchandise? Tired of rude and poor service? Come to Mabestian's. I only sell the finest imported goods and local wares at the most reasonable prices.
Stand tall, spoil wars. Boy and damages. Rest their warriors
New around here, huh? I'm Ladia Flagarius. You looking for someone in particular, or some specific place? Or are you looking for services? Not a member? Too bad, can't train you, against the rules. I'm Ladia Flagarius. I do a little of this and a little of that. There aren't a lot of Khajiit in Pelagiad. I think there's a problem. Thieves Guild. We're like any trade guild, an organization of professionals, except our professionals are thieves, robbers, pickpockets, smugglers, and other enterprising operators. People hire us to steal goods from those who they hate, members of rival factions, etc. If you wish for someone else's goods and you can't get them by yourself, ask the Guild of Thieves. We'll surely find them for you. We do not steal from other thieves. Angorola Volkholgard is the boss of Fort Pelagia. Drelasa Thermorin is the publican of the halfway trade house. Nobody else important I can think of. And if you're looking for someone in jail, you need to look in the fort, of course. I believe I caught a glimpse of a Rishajit individual the other day. I'd like to confirm my observations and gather more data on this interesting subgroup of the Khajiit. Would you mind checking to see if it was indeed a Rishajit, and if possible, arrange an introduction? Rishajit are known for their pale appearance and mystical abilities, and studying them would provide valuable insights into Khajiit's culture, society, and their unique relationship with the moons. If all else fails, other Khajiit might know something. Okay. Hortus. What do you think you're doing in here? Go away, now. I'm Hortus, sorcerer and journeyman of the Dark Brotherhood. Okay? Yes, that's my name. Mine. Do you share a gift? Share a gift? Share a care? You will forgive Anasi, she is so forward. But sharing gifts, sharing cares, that is what friends do, yes? Here, this is a little nothing that Anasi finds. A tasty treat, and handy. Quality potion of feather. Nice, Anasi. Forgive Anasi. Anasi is so ashamed to ask her new friend to share a care. But Anasi is afraid. Very afraid. This dustman, bad person, he frightens Anasi. He comes, tells Anasi there is no more Thieves Guild. There is just Kamonatong. And Anasi will join Kamonatong and be protected. Otherwise, Anasi is protected. Anasi might get hurt. This dustman, he talks quiet, but very mean. Anasi is so sorry to trouble her new friend, but Anasi is scared. We'll take care of him. You are too kind. Anasi knows she places great burden on new friend, but Anasi cannot fight, cannot shed blood. She has sworn such an oath. Anasi tries to be good, but Anasi now thinks she is in great danger. This bad person, Darren Adrin, a dark elf. He is Kamonatong bigwig. He wanders the streets of Pelagiad, harassing the guild. Anasi is so ashamed she asks a life, a very great gift from her new friend. But Anasi has no one else. No, Anasi has not seen a Rishajit in town lately. But Khajiit has heard that the Rishajit are blessed with the magic and bring good luck. It would be nice to meet one. We'll see if we can arrange an introduction. Okay. I always think she's a companion and she's not. She's just there. Okay, guys. We'll go outside. So supposedly...
You want something, friend?
There. Go away, Outlander. An Outlander is anyone born and raised outside of Morrowind. You. And the Kamonatong doesn't like Outlanders. Thanks for asking. Deja's like, I'm not an Outlander. I was born in Nissus. Anasi, never heard of it, and it's none of your business if I did, so blow, like smoke, or I'll spill you like a baby's cup. I spoke to Darren Andrin about Anasi, but he said he'd never heard of her, and that it wasn't any of my business. Then he threatened me and told me to go away. Well, you must be hard of hearing, and soon you'll be hard of breathing.
You will die.
Devil Tanto. Oh, hey, Geob. Devil Tanto. I don't know if they actually make use of enchanted weapons, but worth a shot. And we can give this to Fargoth. So we can fight things in tombs if we come across them. Aye, please, it is the Nazi's new friend, Deja, and Geob, and Fargoth. So pleased to see you. Also to you, Paxon. Yes, among new friends... A Nazi is safe? This bad person is no more? If you get a price on your head for helping a Nazi calls in all her favors, gets this fixed. Promise. A Nazi thanks you with her hands, her lips, her heart. You are not just a new friend, you are good friends and true friends. Now a Nazi can share a gift, a special gift for she has found for her true and good friends. Yes, friends, a Nazi always has things to share. These things are not always happy, not always good, but good and true friends share everything, good and bad, yes? So still, we will share a gift, share a care, yes? Look what a Nazi found, isn't it pretty? And it is just your size. You will look so fine. A Nazi is proud to have such fine-looking friend, and look! What a surprise! Inside these clothes, what do I find but a book? A very special book. A book a Nazi knows her friend will like. And a Nazi has a new secret to share with her true and good friends. Guess what a Nazi hears? Beldros Dralor. You know this name? The biggest fat cat factor in Redoran? Guess who has a very special key to a very special chests in the Redoran treasury at the Redoran compound in Vivec? You guessed! Beldros Dralor. But you do not guess where he keeps this key. It is so silly, you won't believe. In his wife's clothes chest, in his manor on top tier. What do you think? Is this not a fine gift Anasi shares? Oh, thanks, Anasi. Wow.
How may I help you?
Man who showed up with no nothing but a pair of pants here. Do we like that? Which one do we like better? This one or this one? I think we like this one better. And we also have, now we have... Hello, puppy. Nub, why do you have a floating sack? Do I want to know? Probably not. Okay. Common boots of summers. Why am I carrying your boots?
My prices are the best in town.
Oh, I guess the dude outside must have been wearing them too. They're not his. I don't see us ever using that, so... I will not remember when we're falling off a bridge that we have it. That's the main thing. Okay.
Speak freely, friend.
Outside the city gates. Ajana. Ajana saw Rishijit coming out of Meb's shop, their pale fur glistening under the sun. It must be a good omen. Okay. Okay. And I just smacked into the wall. I'm wearing my cloak, but I'm still cold.
Latte welcomes you. How may Latte favor his new friend?
Well met, Latte. I wasn't expecting to find a Rishajit in these parts. Well met, Deja Black Eye. Latte is always happy to exchange ideas with others. I talked to Ladia Flagorgius. She's very curious to talk to you. Would you like to meet her? Latte is aware that Rishajit are a curiosity, and Latte does not wish to be studied like a specimen. However, if you are interested in learning more about Latte, Latte would be happy to travel with you for a while and share knowledge, experiences, and culture.
Very well.
What spells can you teach me? Ooh. Facility Intervention, Healing 1, and Mark. Summon Slowed. That'll be interesting. He has a key, but he has no weapons.
What should Latte wear?
Latte can become stronger as you do, or through his own experiences. What shall it be? Latte levels up automatically. We're going to use... Be your own Khajiit Latte. We're going to use the leveler we have it installed. You can blacklist people in it, which I'll probably do if we get like Julin or Constance or somebody like that. Okay, now we are a frickin' parade. And that's a drunk.
Speak freely, friend.
Alright. Let's go make a camp out in the wilderness.
I'm listening.
I kind of wanted to go explore that, It's a cat. Pet the cat? Probably. That cave over there. Not sure what it is, but we'll go take a look. And we'll leave the Ogrim with his boxes alone for now. Somebody miscast something. It's not me. I have no spells. Oh, now I actually do have spells. Correction. Thank you, Latte. Who is this?
What do you need?
Pleased to meet you, stranger. You planning to be in Pelagia long? Then you will want to know where the services are. I can't afford any of your training. Mananamu. This is gonna be a problem. Let's actually... We're still in Pelagia. Let's continue out into the Ascadian Isles. Here's somebody's house. Oh look, they're little Bantam Guar. They're so cute. Oh, you're gonna scream at me? Okay. We're that close to Vivek? Oh no, those are the gates of the Ascadian Isles. Okay. We'll come down here, pitch our tent. Paxon, I need the tent. Tent, please. Grill, please. Thank you. We're probably gonna burn the hell out of everything. Hello! How are you doing? I'm not paying much attention to the chat at this point. No, 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 put that back. Put that back. It was only partially cooked. Still have not fully cooked this meat. Burnt the rat meat. Burnt the cork bulb. Burnt the rat meat. Luckily, we have more cork bulb that we can cook. This probably cooks really fast because it's a vegetable. I'm just talking out my ass here. Alright, that gives us enough food to, you know, not starve. And I want to... Where's the bed? Paxson, are you carrying the bedroll too? Here. No. Did we not buy a bedroll? We might not have bought a bedroll. Yes, yes, yes. There's a kit. No, kitten. It is only 4 a.m. Yes. Food happens at 6 a.m. You got 2 full hours. Yes. Oh, I need 4 pieces of wood. We don't actually need a campfire. Okay, now we have 4 pieces of firewood. Let's make some straw. I was hoping to make a straw bed, but I don't think that's happening. There we go. Oh, I need a rope. There we go. Now I can make a straw bed. And now I can sleep. I'm thirsty and I'm still tired. Let's rest for 4 hours. And now I'm cold. Back up. That's a weird sunrise. Not sure what's going on there. And I'm still thirsty. Oh, I meant to make some... I have a bottle of tea. Oh my goodness. I am just, you know, need to get my act together. I wonder if you can sell burnt food for anything. That was the cave that I wanted to go in. Hey Gia, why do you have your weapon out? Fresh fiber.
You should run now. Great. Careful with that.
Interesting choice in lipsticks. Also, that armor looks terrible. Latte doesn't have a weapon, so he's using magic. Okay, Paxson, you need to stay here. Okay. Oh my goodness, she is carrying all kinds of jewels. Armor rating 11, armor rating 14. Mine's still better. 4. Those are shoes. Let me put the boots on. Even though they're not that type of thing. I'm over encumbered immediately. Okay, Paxson, while you're staying here, I also need you to take, like, the heavy stuff. Not need to carry a bunch of straw. Firewood, you can take. Why am I carrying rocks? A random kite and war axe. Yes, hello, Hoskia? Josh? Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Which is pretty sad. Traveler's shoes. Alright. Paxson's going to stay there. And we're gonna go in here and probably die. At least everyone isn't casting spells like they were in the last game. There was some kind of, I say that, but she had, everyone had, like, AoE spells. It was terrible. Odds that I'm gonna die before she kills me? Yeah. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Hello, kitten. Hello. She's like, I don't trust you, but I will take pets. Is the game gonna crash? Game crashed. Ah, again. Again with the crashing. Show every message, including potential spam. You sound like a creature in the game. Did they record a cat and put them in the game? It says, of course they did. Yeah, cats are amazing. You want to go in there? No? Okay. My cat Luna is visiting me to remind me that it is in fact breakfast time, when in fact it is not. No. Breakfast happens at 0600. It is 0407. Uh-huh. Crazy little critter. Crazy little critter. Ooh, barracuda. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Padomaic barracuda. Okay, that's funny. That's alright. Let's go die again. Oh, we could try our hand at marksman, because I have arrows. We could let the boys fight, and I could shoot things. This is probably not going to end well. You know, I'm used to running up and smacking people. Oh my goodness! I'm hitting her! I have no idea where that one went. Yeah, I think this counts as close quarters combat. We should probably switch over. I like her skirt. I'm gonna die. Nope, Fargoth is gonna die. It's a nice skirt. Violet and red medium skirt. I mean, obviously it looks kind of goofy with my Legion stuff on top, over top of it, but... Okay. Any more arrows to glean? Not that I can see. That was bad. And we're gonna crash again. No, 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 no. I wonder what's causing the crash. Oh, I lied. We did not crash again. Chilly, so I should probably put... Oh no, I'm sorry. Playing a physical of Morrowind on my Xbox Series X, but then I had to sell everything. I mean, if you get the chance to play it on whatever, go ahead and do it. My very first playthrough of Morrowind, it wasn't even a playthrough. The very first chance opportunity I had to play was on my then boyfriend's brother's Xbox. That's not what I meant to do. And this is why we bought bargain health potions. Ah! I mean, there's 4 of us. We should be able to take out one woman with a claymore, right? Right? Probably not. Dang it. I have no idea what's causing that. Okay. Alright. Well, let's try this again. Maybe, I don't know why. You've played 500 hours of Skyrim. Okay. I could probably say that about Morrowind. Probably, I don't want to know how many hours I've spent playing Morrowind at this point, but I've been playing it since it came out, so I haven't played Skyrim. I played like 15 minutes of Oblivion and was really salty about the fact that it was taking place in generic Lord of the Rings setting number 7 instead of the jungle that it talks about in the Pocket Guide. And then when Skyrim came out, I was like, I'll just play Morrowind again. Plus, I'm pretty sure my computer would have a complete meltdown if I tried to run it. I watch Bard's College Graduates channel, and some of the videos that she has are just It looks spectacular. 400 hours of wandering around and then 100 of the main story. Yep. Do you go sightseeing or are you lost? Like, is it deliberate wandering? Because we spend a lot of time lost in the West Gash in this game. Through just incompetence on my part. All of the above. Yeah. So, I mean, you don't find a more scenic place than Tamriel. Do we just kind of want to we might just give up on this cavern as a bad idea for now and go for a walk. We can go back to Mebs, sell the stuff. Come on, Paxson. Come with me, please. Alright. That is a bounty hunter, but we don't have to worry about him because we don't have a bounty on us right now. Haha, one-shotted a mud crab. We are going up in the world. Yes, I have a pet rat. His name is Paxson. The pack rat. He is the most adorable. I think Tizo made the mod. And this is Latte the Rishajit. He is a moon sage. This is Fargoth. I'm sure if you've played any amount of time in Morrowind, you know who that is. And this is Geob, our buddy from the boat. And this is actually Geob's adventure. Deja was sent to collect anyone who came off the prison ship and bring them to Cassius in Balmora. This is Deja. So. And Geob seems to be the only one that came off the ship, but somebody in Seydanin did say that there were 2 prisoners. It was the lighthouse keeper, because she was complaining that instead of having her lightwood delivered, 2 prisoners got off the boat, and they wouldn't, you know,
You want something,
Solus wouldn't let her burn them.
Make it quick.
Okay, Paxson, you need to get out of the door. Come on. Paxson's stuck in the door. Okay, can I click on Paxson?
Speak freely, friend.
And then turn around and click on Meb.
Do you seek an audience with me?
No, because you're not worthy of an audience, Meb. Ah, wood axe. We need that. I need armorer's hammers, because I think the fort... Silver dagger. Do I give that to Latte? No. Netrog cuirass. Armor rating 5. We'll sell it. Don't need a potion of jump. Agate, tourmaline. There are a lot of shinies. I don't know what's going on there. Paradite, smooth onyx, burnt. Okay, we can sell burnt food. That's good. Because we burnt quite a bit of it. I don't think we actually read that book. Okay. No. He doesn't like us as much as RL does. Sorry. Okay, barter. 120, 150, but the thing gets caught on stuff. This pays less. Yeah, I use games to tell stories. I always have, and we wanted to buy Latte a staff, and we can't afford that. He doesn't buy the grinder. But yeah, I can't help but tell stories when I play, so let's see, did we read this book? Yes. No, we had not. Alright, our short blade went up. We need that. Okay. So that's a nice expensive book. One. I've not seen. Yeah, no. The only mods I've seen in Skyrim are the ones that Bard's College graduate showcases, and I mostly look at them and go, "Ooh, pretty." Okay, Latte, I bought you a staff. It's made out of silver, so you can hit ghosts with it. Oh, okay. With Skyrim, the NPCs are voiced, right? Oh, isn't there one where the companion actually is connected to an AI in Skyrim? I mean, I'd hate to think how many bottles of water that kills when you're talking to her, but the concept is cool. Cure common disease. Okay, Latte, you need to keep that. We will probably get sick at some point. Alright.
You want something, friend?
Yeah, I need to find a anvil.
Head on.
Ah, here we go. I can guess. I can guess.
A fine day to you.
Ooh, I know what I want to make. Oh, Paxson. Paxson, you have all the firewood, I think.
On your way.
Oh, be nice. Okay. I wanted to make a flint chisel. Okay. And then, using the chisel, I wanted to make a... I wanted to make a stone, mortar and pestle. Oh no, this is vanilla Morrowind as opposed to OpenMW, but it is modded within an inch of its life. I'm running the Morrowind graphics extender and the Morrowind script extender, aka MWC, and we are just, yeah. modded within an inch of its life. I think there's roughly 500 mods. Not including the ones that I merged. And I'm gonna remember. Look, I drank my tea that I picked up a long time ago. Now, some of these mods are pretty old. There's a lot of them still run on the Morrowind script as opposed to MWC Lua mods. So it's probably part of the reason why I'm crashing almost every time that I have to reload. But I did the mod that's making the alchemical ingredients vanish when I click on it is called Graphic Herbalism, and this is the first time that I've had it in my game. And I'm liking it a lot. Who are you? This. Caravaner. And you don't have a silt strider. How are you supposed to transport me with no silt strider? Nice to meet you, Biss. We will. Oh, wait. You can help me practice my speechcraft. This is going to go very poorly.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that speechcraft is not one of my major or minor skills this time. So, random people on the road, I have to make them hate me in order to level it up. Yeah, it's an island, but it's... I don't have Tamriel Rebuilt, which is the massive 24-year in progress. 24 years? 23 years? I don't have Tamriel Rebuilt, which is the massive mod that is working to put together the actual province of Morrowind around it. They just had a major release. You're a pilgrim. Have you noticed, for all its proclamations about protecting the rights of property and preserving law and order, the Imperial Legion does little enough to capture and prosecute abolitionists? It's a bit hypocritical, don't you think? But Tamriel Rebuilt just had a massive update. They have Narcissus, which is the Walu seat. You're a scout. Can you train me? I have no money. Okay. But I don't have it installed. I have enough in the game that we have enough to keep us busy.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Okay. Probably take off my robe. It's a nice day outside. I've never played Daggerfall. Morrowind is the only game in the series that I've played besides those 15 minutes of Oblivion. I've heard it's very difficult, actually. Okay, come on. There we go. What is that? Blade of Woe. Observations by Green Venom Tongue. Observations regarding the Blade of Woe. The Blade of Woe, my happiest day since emerging from the egg, was when the speaker granted me access to this superb weapon. Where does the Blade of Woe go when it's not in my hand? My brothers and sisters assume we share a single weapon, but how can such a thing be? It has never not appeared when I call for it. The mysteries of our dread father, I suppose. Nothing is more satisfying than performing a perfect kill with a perfect blade. Tenek followed me once when I went to complete a contract. He tried to call for the Blade of Woe at the exact moment that I needed it. His attempt at a prank failed, but the twin kills we completed were more impressive. I asked a speaker once if I could sheathe the Blade of Woe in my own scabbard. She said the blade's scabbard was sacred, and I wasn't fit to possess such a thing. She knows me too well. The Blade of Woe sends souls severed by its sharpness to the void, but so does poison, my sword, a dire wolf's jaws, and a perfectly timed falling bolt. And so I prefer to wield the blade when I can. Hail, Sithis. I notice that Kor rarely calls for the Blade of Woe. He seems to prefer to make his kills more challenging by actually engaging in prolonged battles with his targets. Does this make Kor a bad assassin? Probably not, but to each his own, I suppose. Okay, people recommend playing. Okay, all the mods to it. Interesting. Gilmrave Omarael. I write to inquire about the delivery of the Blade of Woe text I commissioned. My research on ancient assassination artifacts cannot proceed without proper documentation, and this particular work is essential to my upcoming paper. If you have already departed, please make haste to Mournhold. I can be found daily in the palace courtyard. The remaining payment of 500 drakes awaits upon delivery as agreed. Palentius Marrow, Imperial Historian. Alright. Dispose of corpse. And I'm over encumbered. Fargoth, do you want any of this armor? I'm guessing no. Since you have not... Oh, you want that. Boots? You want boots, okay. He's got a pretty high unarmored skill, so it's got to be a really nice piece of light armor for him to bother equipping it. Cat, it is 04:33. You have not quite an hour and a half before I will feed you. I may put Daggerfall on the list of games to play someday. You are... Oh, nope, you're not stuck in the wall. I have a couple of older games that it's like, when I'm done with my Morrowind install,
Yes.
maybe someday I'll, you know, play it. I'll get back to playing them again. Rad Hard Heart. I don't know you. What do you want? You have to sign up before I can give you a rank. You want to join the Imperial Legion? All the garrisons are presently at full strength, except, perhaps, the Deathshead Legion at Fort Darius in the West Gash near the village of Nissus. If you're interested, you'll have to talk to General Darius there. More fussing about the Nerevarine prophecy. Okay. Is that book behind you any good? Ordo Legionis. What about you? I don't know you either. But you look like you sell stuff. Spells? Heal companion. That is gonna be like our lifeline. Barter. You sell potions, which means you will buy ingredients. Keep the bread. I need that. I better keep the
What is it, Dunmer?
Okay. Erla barter. I have 32 gold. Okay. Not thrilling. That might be something to come back for. That's cool. Okay, and then he sells like general stuff. On to Belmora, boys, and Paxon.
You
We'll
want something,
see if
friend?
what Cassius wants you guys for. Well, Geo for. Meow. Uh-huh. I don't know if you guys can hear the cat in the background or not. What are you? Pilgrim. Lots and lots of
You want
pilgrims out
something,
and
friend?
about, but this is, you know, the a holy land. Holy island. Okay. How many cats? I have one. She seems to, yeah, you wouldn't tolerate having more brothers and sisters again, would you? She came from my brother. My brother at the
Yes.
peak had 6, because he's a softie. But, yeah, you. They had downgraded to a much smaller place, and she needed, she had no place left to hide from the other animals. She's skittish, and, I was also having a mouse problem, so she's a working cat. She has one job, and that job is murder. She's very good at that job. Her name is Luna. Yes, she was named after the cat from Sailor Moon. I blame my sister-in-law. Okay. How the heck do you get up to Labor Town? Oh, Cassius! I
What do you
brought the guy off the prison ship like you wanted, and Solus Gravius gave him a coded message, which is definitely for you. What? Yes, I'm Cassius Cosades. What do you mean you were told to report to me? What are you talking about? I'm just an old man with a skooma problem. So you say your name's Giab and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package? Perhaps you'll let me look at it. Yes, very interesting. So, it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the Blades, and that means you'll be following my orders. You ready to follow my orders just like Deja does? Good, welcome to the service, novice. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. Take this key to the upstairs apartment. You may use it as a place to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone until I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers now. Or, if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. But don't forget to visit the trainers. These Blades agents offer training. Not free, of course, but cheap for a fellow agent. Look for Rilthin, Terramalin, and Ninetoes here in Balmora. In Calderon, Caesarea and Lorien. In Eldrun, Gildan. Svor Horsemouth lives in a hut west of Caldera, and Alone the Scout can be found at Errol's Trade House in Saint Denis. Yeah. I keep saying that, Luna's, before Luna there was a dog and Leia was going to be my last animal, and then I got this one foisted off on me. Alright, let's get directions to all of the trainers. Gildan. Da, da, da. Horsemouth. Elone, we met her. Okay. There's a guild of astrologians at the top of Arkanthan who've just uncovered a new area of the ruins. They plan on discovering lost Dwemer knowledge of the stars. Okay. Blades. We're spies. We're the Emperor's hidden eyes and ears in the provinces. We watch the Emperor's enemies. We look for opportunities. We make reports, and when the Emperor commands, we obey. But we're only one of many guilds and factions in Morrowind. You should know a little about Morrowind politics before you can get involved with any of these other groups. I'm the Imperial Spy Master for Morrowind, and since I'm the ranking Blades agent here in Morrowind, you report to me. You follow orders and we'll get along fine. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell, and second thing, you'll need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a sign on with the Fighters Guild, or the Mages Guild, or the Imperial Cult, or the Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own, look for freelance work or trouble. Then, when you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. You can always just wander around and ask for work, hunt monsters and sell their hides, collect ingredients for alchemists, prey on bandits and smugglers, search ruins for loot. All you need are better skills and conditioning and knowledge of Morrowind, and spend what you can on equipment and training. Then come back a little less wet behind the ears and I won't have to worry so much about you when I send you out on a mission. You were never allowed to watch Sailor Moon, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, we, I was a little old for Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! When the series, started playing in the US, but I have a much younger brother who was into both of them, and also the card games. I only ever played Magic the Gathering. Okay. The local agent here is Todd Wendy. You can find her in the Lucky Lockup Tavern next to the Silt Strider. Why would I care about that? The Kamanatong is Morrowind's native criminal syndicate. They're tough and ruthless and have connections in the higher ranks of House Walu. The Kamanatong competes directly with the Thieves Guild for control of illegal trade, and Kamanatong will not tolerate competition. Compared with the Kamanatong, the Thieves Guild is relatively decent and honorable, certainly less brutal. They don't accept Outlanders as members. Forget about it. The Fighters Guild is a professional organization chartered by the Emperor to regulate the hiring and training of mercenaries. Training, goods, and services are cheaper for members, and the guild stewards know where to find work. You'll have to start your service with Eridas Fireeye, the Balmora Guild steward. She's new, and I don't know her well. Perseus Mercius, the Eldrin Guild steward, I know and trust, but he only handles higher-ranking assignments. Groups favoring Imperial interests are the Blades, the Imperial Cult, the Imperial Legion, the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, and even the Thieves Guild. Groups favoring native Dunmer interests are House Radorn, House Walu, and House Telvanni, the Temple, the Morag Tong, the Kamanatong, and the Ashlanders. Again, it's one of those things, when I started playing, there weren't quite as many expansions and quite as many rules as there are now. So it was a lot easier to get into. I was never good at, creating my own decks or anything. My brother, the same one that gave me Luna, and my ex would make my decks for me. They liked taking me to tournaments and turning me loose just to wreak havoc. House Olu is one of the 3 Dunmer great houses on Vardenfell. They're loyal supporters of the Empire, open-minded in religious and cultural matters, and greedy and ambitious in the best imperial tradition. It's difficult to rise in their ranks as an outlander, but the great houses hold the power in Morrowind. Talk to Walu counselors if you want to become a Walu retainer. House Radorn is one of the 3 Dunmer great houses on Vardenfell, a very serious and honorable bunch. It's difficult for an outlander to join and rise in their ranks. House Telvanni's their nobles are 1,000-year-old wizards. Telvanni are supposed to hate politics, foreigners, and just about everything else, but Vardenfell Telvanni are apparently more ambitious and adventurous than most. I don't know much about them, but they do hire Western mercenaries, and some even rise to higher ranks. The Imperial cult worships the 9 divines, the Aedra, Akatosh, Dibella, Arche, Zenithar, Mara, Stendar, Kinnerith, and Julianos, and Tiber Septim, founder and patron of the Empire. In Morrowind, it's partly maintaining the faith for outlanders like us, and partly a missionary cult, bringing enlightenment to the heathen Dunmer. You can see Sommutius Venus at Fort Moonmoth to join, but you'll have to go to Ebonheart if you want to become a lay servant. The Legion has several fort garrisons here in Vardenfell. The lower ranks handle law enforcement, escorts, rescues, dangerous predators, diseased and blighted beasts, and so forth. Only one fort accepts recruits, Fort Darius in Nissus. Nissus is a frontier outpost, isolated, a little rough, but good experience. If you're interested, see General Darius. Temple has asked for any who might be traveling towards Ghostgate to seek them out to help with some small task. Strange that the master of the Belmora Temple would not ask one of their own. How do you know when you've been given a task too tough for you? You have to decide. If it seems too tough, it probably is. Guild stewards and faction leaders don't really know how much you can handle, and some don't care. You have to look out for yourself, but as long as you haven't been given a deadline for completion, it's usually smart to wait and tackle those tough jobs after you're bigger, stronger, and better equipped. The Mages Guild is the guild for the arcane arts, and it's where you go to find wizards for hire. Training, goods, and services are cheaper for members, and the guild stewards know where to find work. If you want to be a wizard, join and work your way up the ranks. The Mages Guild here is a better bet than the Fighters Guild. Uranus Atheris is the guild steward, so talk to her if you want to join up. She's got a chip on her shoulder, but her apprentice Ajira seems okay for a Khajiit. I didn't know that Ajira was her specific apprentice. The Morag Tong is an assassin's guild sanctioned by the Empire to provide 3 varieties of execution: public executions, private executions, and house wars executions. Constrained by ancient traditions and rigid codes of conduct, the Morag Tong only recruit candidates of proven skill and honor. Morag Tong only accepts legally approved contracts called writs, but rumor hints at the execution of secret, extra-legal gray writs. And Geob's like, yeah, we're gonna need to talk to them. We're also gonna need to talk to the Thieves Guild. Let's go. And of course, with Deja being an Imperial, a member of the Blades, she's gonna lean toward Legion and Imperial Cult membership. Apartment key used to open lock. Okay. I think we're actually gonna want to leave Fargoth in here. I think we're done traveling with you for a minute, Fargoth.
This is a wondrous encounter. What?
Okay. Paxson. Let's go check out. Geob's like, we need to go talk to the Thieves Guild. I need to check in. Let's head for the closest, dingiest tavern we can find. Welcome, friend. I'm Sotilde. Welcome to Belmore. If you have a question, I'll be happy to answer it, or try anyway. And if it's just a little advice you like, that's fine too. An Imperial diplomat was killed right in the High Town. The entire city guard is now on edge, but so far the search for the culprit has not been particularly successful. There was even an investigator from the Moonmoth Legion fort who came. This is the same Dunmer legionnaire who came the last time something like this happened. Why are you asking me? Maybe you'd like to join the Thieves Guild? Talk to Sugarlips. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That's a lot of banners, and I didn't realize until they changed. Alright, Sugarlips.
And if you find you're feeling cross about this tragic
He's
loss, there's a cause for your
tall.
You took your chance on the
Labor Town sewers, that's awkward. Talk to Sugarlips.
What now?
Yeah. Reporting in so you don't off us. Are you looking for me? You want to join the Thieves Guild? You look like you may have some skill. You want to join? Or maybe you want to know what we're all about. You are now a toad of the Thieves Guild. Welcome, Brother Geob. Talk to me when you want some odd jobs to do, and when you think you're ready for advancement. If you have a price on your head, there are those you can talk to as well. If you're curious about the privileges your rank gives you, ask me about faction ranks. A good friend of Habasi wants a diamond. Nalkaria, the alchemist, has diamonds. A friend wants a diamond from Habasi. Nalkaria of Whitehaven has diamonds the last time Habasi sniffed out her store. Bring Habasi a diamond.
Khajiit has what Outlander needs.
Khajiit has a bunch of skooma, is what Khajiit has. And a lot of copies of cheap books. What the heck?
I heard something.
Paxon, you're underfoot. Darius, tell Melville to fill out that order and get it in as soon as possible. I might be able to restock some of the drinks from our suppliers here in town, but the recent tariff increase has made it difficult to resupply Cyrodiilic brandy locally. In fact, tell him to put a special order in for 10 cases to the EIC offices in Ebonheart, and tell him to send both via overnight courier. Fane. Okay. That's Fane. Alright, we got a job to do. What else? You said, Geob, you said you had to check in with the Morag Tong? Not check in so much as, see if I can get some work with them. He is, in fact, an assassin by trade.
Can we hurry this up?
Where else do you think we should go? The fire in this... Yeah, it is loud. I turned the effects down. Hopefully it will help. The problem is that for some reason Latte's voice is an effect, not a voice, so we won't be able to hear Vegetto's dialogue. Very sad. Hello, friend. I'm Angaran. Welcome to Balmora. Morag Tong is the ancient traditional assassins guild of the Dunmer. We provide 3 varieties of execution: public, private, and house war. We only recruit candidates of proven skill and honor, and only Grandmaster Enohalu in Vivek can authorize new members to join the Morag Tong. If you wish to join us, seek him out. Come on, Paxson. Well, we were told to get a diamond. I think the alchemist is over here. That's just a pretty thing. Who are you? Merchant and kinsman. You sell a slave catcher's ring and a slave catcher's amulet. Drain speed and fatigue. Oh, you're an asshole. Okay. Alcaria the Alchemist. So there's a guard down here. Oh, she's got very nice rooms up here. Sneaking. I have no idea if our security skill is even going to let us do this. Lock. Complex. Journeyman lockpick? Three diamonds. Okay, let's take all of them. And there's the guard. Just in time, boys.
What words do you have?
Just in time. Okay. I wonder if there was a fence back in, Actually, I wanted to test something. I've been getting an error message when I load about. No running away. Casual moseying. Can't just flee, but I was getting an error message that said there was something wrong with the 8 plates, but it didn't crash upon entry. The Legion champion, Larius Varro, over at Moonmoth Legion Fort, has sworn an oath to stop corruption. He hasn't had much luck going through official channels. The syndicates have got their people covered coming and going. He'll never get anywhere working through the system. He's going to have to find someone who can get him around the system, or through the system, like straight and hard through the system. Okay. So there was no immediate crash. We will take that as a good sign. Huh, what's up there? Oh, it's a very nice view.
All right, I'm listening.
I think we need to go out the front door, wherever that is. There it is. Clearly the only one out this time of night are the drunks.
What is it, Outlander?
And a haughty Dunmer woman wearing one glove. Okay, that is loud. I don't know what's going on with that.
Good day.
Oh, it's a Weimer-style stove. That might have something to do with it. But you get the same, like, overwhelming noise if you're standing in the campfire, too. Habasi, friend. Have you found the diamond for Habasi? Yes, here it is. Yes, a diamond. Habasi will take care of everything. Habasi cannot pay you until Habasi's friend pays Habasi. But Habasi has this potion to give you. Exclusive invisibility. Nice. Congratulations, Giab. You are now the wet ear. Habasi wants the key to Narano Manor. Downstairs manors are rarely locked, but Habasi wants to go upstairs secretly. Who has the key? Ordrez Narano has a key. Habasi thinks Narano's servant Sevor Trendel at the Council Club has a key. Sevor spends all his time and gold at the Council Club over by the Siltstrider. Andres lives near Nalcaria's shop. His home is in the middle of the street.
Best prices, best selection.
They want me to pickpocket? I know if you kill everyone in the Council Club, then you'll get the key, obviously, but pickpocketing's not something we're gonna be good at this point. Though stealth, I think stealth is one of our major skills. Yeah, sneak. It's called sneak in this game, sorry. You... Barter? What? You don't offer services? Who told you that? The Saya is a little bit of a sweet tooth, if you know what I mean. I heard her connection hasn't arrived yet, though, and she's been acting a bit jumpy. Okay, where is this Tassia? You, Bart? Are you a fence? Vent probe, apprentice probe, master lockpick. That was a lot of money, but I think it'll make a good investment. And we're hearing the stove through the wall. Are you a fence as well? No, you do training, which we cannot afford. You? You are a fence. Okay. How much can you give me for these diamonds? You don't have that much money. Okay. Wooden spoons. I think we can sell our 3 wooden spoons. Oh, come on, but we're in the guild. Okay. What else do you have? Alakir War Axe. Short blade. I want that. Armor rating 17. 14. Grape and apple soap. Interesting. Poison, cure common disease. What do I want? I don't have any arrows.
Something for the lady today?
Okay. What's his bucket? Has all our arrows. Oops. Okay, I have to remember not to sell that diamond to anyone legit. We are peckish. Now we are peckish and tired and grumpy. Alright. Let's go sleep in that apartment. Because it's also cold out here.
Hail, friend!
Hi, Fargoth. Do you have any arrows? No, you have corkball darts. And I gave you a whole bunch of stuff that you're not wearing. I don't have greaves. I can put those on. I basically just put on everything that one dude was wearing. Let's take a nap. Yeah, no? No bed? There's no bed. Oh yeah, we're supposed to sleep in this bed downstairs. I think that's just supposed to be a handy place to store loot. Peckish and thirsty. Black anther tea and script jelly, and now we are on our way.
Blessing of Azura upon you.
Well met.
Okay, I guess we better check out the other guilds. And I'm probably going to sell most of this armor because it's garbage. And I am really tempted just to give him a shove so he falls in the river. Well, speak up, Elf. What do you want? Are you here to join the Fighters Guild? You look like you could take care of yourself. Before I sign you up, you might want to look at our charter. Are you ready to sign up now? Your duties are to your lords and brethren. In all ways proceed with honor and valor. Keep a keen and watchful mind, and never succumb to the craven tricks of the weak. As a member, you're permitted to use the items in our equipment chest. It is traitorous to fight or thieve from other members of your guild. If you break these rules, you must speak with at least a warder of the guild to redeem your standing. Do you feel you can uphold these simple ideals? You're now Deja and Giab, the associates of the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, and you'll do just fine. Seek me out if you're feeling you're ready for advancement. If you're curious about the privileges your rank gives you, ask me about faction ranks. I have a very simple contract to end an infestation of cave rats. You might be able to handle it. Go to Drarain Thelis' house. It's here in Balmora, along the river on the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from. Kill the rats and get your payment. Report back to me once you've done this. Okay. Wayne. Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent? When you need to do a lot of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a poisoned blade. Try my inexpensive iron spider dagger and steel spider blade, or an imperial netch blade for even more bite. Buy my thing? He's got a lot of money. Okay, latest rumors? Nope, just that diplomat again.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Nice. Alright, right next door. Are you looking for me? Do you want to join the Mages Guild? Yes, you look like the sort we could use in the guild, Latte. Will you take the Mage's Oath and join the guild? Perform any duties assigned to you by the masters of the guild. Learn from them and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild member. Does this appeal to you? You're now a member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. When you're ready, you can ask for duties to perform, and once you're ready, you can ask me about advancement. I don't have any duties for an associate. Speak with me again when you've proven yourself. Cassius said that Jira,
do you need my services?
Ranus's apprentice, would have duties for us. What brings you to Ajira's shop? Do you want duties from Ajira? Do you want the local brews? Or help in a fight? Some Telvanni bugmas? Or a way to reach the high places? Yes, Ajira has duties for you. Before Ajira can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild, Ajira must study local mushrooms. To finish Ajira's report, Ajira needs samples of Luminous Rusula, Violet Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hyphaeacia. Ajira knows you can find all of these on the Bitter Coast. The easiest way is to go southwest of Balmora through the hills, and then along the Odai River until you ascend the Odai Plateau, and then find a path over the hills. Do you have samples of all the mushrooms? Yes, these are all good samples. Now Ajira can write the report and be a journeyman of the Mages Guild. Ajira has made potions for you to take in return. Ajira is no great alchemist yet, but Ajira thinks you can use these. 4 cheap restore health potions. Yes. Yes, Ajira has more duties for Deja and Latte. Ajira made a bet with Galbadir. Ajira made a bet that Ajira would be a journeyman before Galbadir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Ajira wants you to give Galbadir a fake soul gem. Ajira has made a fake soul gem. Take it and put it in Galbadir's desk upstairs. Galbadir should be coming downstairs to talk with Marin Dren, so no one will see you do this thing. Is fellow mage here to learn moon magic from Tsanari? The moons are significant in culture of Khajiit, as you know. Some Khajiit, like Tsanari, are able to use the powers of the moons for magic. Moon magic spells do not depend on the skills and willpower of the mage. Because of that reason, Tsanari would teach fellow mage a spell if fellow mage went to Tharis' ancestral tomb southwest of the city to acquire a lunar talisman belonging to a Dunmer priestess of Azura long ago. Uh-huh.
Friend.
Any of these books rare? Children of the Sky, The Pig Children, Mages Guild Charter, Overview of Gods and Worship, The Firmament, we had one of those already, The Arcturian Heresy, Homilies of the Blessed Almalexia, Fragment on Articium, Galarian the Mystic, a lot of copies, Poison Song 2, ABCs for Barbarians, fully illustrated all the way through, Doors of the Spirit, Five Songs of King Wolfhearth, The Real Baronzia, Mysterious Akavir, Mystery of Talara, there we go, Poison Song 4, The Book of Dusk and Dawn, The Annotated Annuid, Anticipations, Aedra and Daedra, Cantatas of Vivek,
Sweet moon.
Guide to Sadrith Mora. Yep, which put Sadrith Mora on our map. Thank you, Lucifer. Consolation of Prayer, Vivek and Mephala, Cerrone's Sermons, Where Were You When the Dragon Broke? So my last playthrough, we hit a very annoying bug or misfiring script, and I ended up using the concepts from this book to explain how we got past it. Mixed unit tactics, affairs of wizards, Sirius Akavir, frontier conquest, the Black Glove. Wait. Swift and agile are the Morag Tong, silent and unseen they move, illusions they supply to misdirect their prey. Close and sure they strike with short blade, or distant and secure they strike from afar with accurate missile fire. Light armor protects them from harm, and acrobatic discipline finds for them the unseen and unlooked for path. Have you seen these virtues? Have you these virtues? Then perhaps your oath and service may please the Morag Tong. Do you have friends? Do you have your friends in your finery, but no place to go? Do you laugh and cry, but no longer feel? Do you wear these masks? Then perhaps your oath and service may please the Black Glove. The blood of the hunter and the blood of the hunted, the joy of the hidden and the joy of the seeker, the blood of the eye and the blood of the gate, the joy of the living and the joy of the dead. Are you one with these things? Then perhaps your oath and service may please Mephala. To make your oath and enter our service, the worthy must seek the Grand Master, who by tradition lives in the unseen and unlooked-for corners of Vivek City between the blood of battle and the waters of life. And if you got that reference, power to you. And it is tight in here. Okay.
May I help you?
Oh, there's Galbadir. That is a very pretty robe she's wearing. does not have the shoulder pads of her vanilla one. So. Take out the lesser soul gem, put in the fake soul gem. Easy peasy pumpkin squeezy. Enchanting table. Noise. Greater soul gem that's already filled with an augurum. Kitten, you have 38 minutes, and then I will shut the stream down and feed you at 0600. Yes. Has Deja and Latte put the fake soul gem in Galbadir's desk? You have put the gem in the desk as Ajira asked. Ajira thanks you. Ajira must now study local flowers. Ajira must study flowers now. Ajira needs samples of gold cannet, stoneflower petals, willow anther, and heather. These can all be found on the shores of Lake Amaya. I have heather. I don't have the other three. Willow anther, stoneflower, and gold cannet. Okay, so we can just walk south. Veranillum lamp. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? They've been at each other's throats since they got here over which one is a better mage and whether Khajiit are better thieves than Bosmer. Why would they be fighting about that? I can teleport you instantly from the Mages Guild here in Balmora to the Vivek Mages Guild, or Eldrun, or Caldera, or Sadrath Mora. The price of magical transport is not insignificant, however. I'm afraid I can only offer a discount to high-ranking members of the Mages Guild. As an associate of the Mages Guild, you have access to most beds as well as the supply chest. As you progress through the guild's ranks, more items will be made available to you. For now, you should see a Jira or a Duina for duties.
At your service, Outlander.
I've heard that Folmes Mirel, the leader of the guild branch in Caldera, is still investigating the disappearance of our fellow Khajiit guild members. I wonder why he cares so much about this when it has been months, and so few in the guild really miss their presence. What? There's a Khajiit right there, and there's one outside in the other room we just talked to. The Mages Guild is dedicated to the preservation and distribution of magical knowledge. Pursue your studies diligently, Latte, and the benefits of belonging to the Mages Guild will become clear to you. I'm a member of the Imperial Guiding Guild. The Guiding Guild provides magical transport throughout Tamriel. The Guiding Guild is chartered by the Empire as the sole legal organization to provide fixed-link magical transport throughout Tamriel. We've also been granted a monopoly on the legal use, production, and distribution of Veraninium, the mind-altering substance that makes our work possible. Verinium is a powerful mind-altering substance, the chief ingredient of which is actually ebony ore. The methods for its creation are a closely guarded trade secret of the guild, and even few guild guides know the recipe. Its production is only permitted at the handful of gilding guide halls throughout Tamriel, the closest of which is housed in the royal palace at Mournhold. Okay, so that's a thing. Okay. So I need a key to the manor, I can kill some rats, I need to find flowers, and I need to go to the Theris Ancestral Tomb. I bet we can find the flowers on the way to the tomb. Let's go do that. Why is my cat screaming at me? Mm-hmm. at least it's not in my inventory anymore. Oh, he's not missing his arms. He's just got a weird colored shirt on. Okay. For a second there, I was like, what is going on? Okay, everybody's got silver weapons. Yes.
Yes.
Look, there's a flock of bantam guar. What's up here? Okay, there's a tomb. And there's a skeleton. Hi, Paxson. I know, this stuff is terrible, but can you please carry it for me? Straw. Need 4 things of wood. Well, I have a wood axe in Paxson's pack. Here, you take the bronze bow, and I will take the wood axe. Or I will not. Okay. Did I drink all my tea? I drank all my tea. Paxson's carrying some water skins for me. Now I need the tent. Oh, I do have arrows. We'll just leave this stuff here. We'll probably need to come out of the tomb multiple times to heal. You can hear the bells of Balmora from here. Interesting. Okay. Trapped. Okay. some stuff in my backpack, get it out of my inventory if I'm not going to use it anytime soon.
You in.
I don't think we need to take every single thing. We need a night eye spell, something bad.
You will suffer.
Oh, there it is. Ectoplasm. No, I think we will not. That is quite expensive. Ooh, that's cool. There is chest key, iron dagger. Oh, that's just cracks. Book of Dusk and Dawn. Lunar Talisman. I mean, we're not going to take everything. The kitten is screaming in the background like she's starving. I bet there's still food in there from yesterday. She grazes. She's not one of those cats who gorges. She actually grazes a little as the day goes on. Marshall District sewers. Ew. Let's see. Axon. Titan dagger. Iron. Iron. Let us be on our way. Peckish and thirsty. I have bread. I can eat bread. I am still. I'm eating grave dust, yes. Not sure if this is actually going to I did not mean to eat the racer plumes. Oh well. Oh, there, I can see the Silt Strider from here. I do not like that shield at all. For one thing, it's a medium shield. That's good. I thought it was a heavy shield. Let's go visit her again. Hull, I want to talk to you. Spare a few coins for a sailor with no ship? I was a sailor, yes, but the ship I was on ran aground. I've been here ever since. Not much use for an Ogonian sailor here. I beg and do odd jobs. It keeps me fed. Spare a coin? Not right now. Kinnereth's blessings upon you, elves.
This smooth skin wants something?
Okay. Let's go back to Meldor's. Okay, Paxson. Paxson. Okay, Paxson, I need everything in your inventory. That can go in my backpack.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
I mean, it's not a whole lot, but it's something. Can I get bracers? Yeah, there's no way I can afford Ebon Weave or Animatium, but maybe I can afford... Nope. Nope. Let's rats. Are you the one they sent to take care of the cave rats? These rats are such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all my pillows. You like pillows, don't you? Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other two are in my storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of these beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows. Okay. Paxson, close your eyes. I should have skinned it. Sorry. Latte, please do not waste spells on rats. Alright, now I can skin them. We need to get you some boots. Could you take care of the cave rats as agreed? I'll take your word that they're dead. Here, take these 100 septums. It's what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild. Alright. I don't need to be wearing pants and a skirt. There we go. That's better. Well, not really, but we can pretend. Wayne, help?
Not a lot of pretty ladies around here.
You gonna say that to my face? Oh wait, I wanted to go upstairs. Oh, and where's the chest? I can take advantage of the chest. There it is. 9 holes board. I think we'll leave the Colovian fur helm in here. Well, we can sell
Do you need something?
Colovian fur helm. Upstairs. Upstairs. There we go. She's pretty. Are you here for orders or advancement, associate? Was there something else you wanted? So you've killed the rats? Not bad for you. You ready for more orders? A local egg mine has been having problems with egg poachers, and you're going to solve these problems. Yes, egg poachers. May sound silly, but those Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Drambaro, the owner of the Shulk egg mine, wants to make an example of these thieves to keep their other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers Sevilla Othen and Danila Vallis are former egg miners and long-time local troublemakers. You can handle that, can't you? Report back when the poachers are dead. Follow the path southwest out of Balmora through the hills, and then follow the river south of Balmora until you see the mining camp overhead. The Fighters Guild recognizes you, Deja and Giab. You're now apprentices.
You've taken a few knocks.
Yeah, I need to get healed. We need to go over to the Mages Guild. We can sleep in the basement over there. We have not accomplished Ajira's quest, though. We have accomplished Sonare's. Anything you wish, Deja and Latte? You know I like you and want to help. In fact, with a good friend like you, I might even be persuaded to gossip about a little secret. Interested in Dwarven artifacts? Fine. Dwarven ruins are fascinating, and there's good loot. Just one suggestion. You find yourself over your head, back out, go back to running errands and hunting rats for a while. Seriously, those centurions, spider centurions, sphere centurions, steam centurions, they're far too dangerous for most adventurers. Amulet will help this one with the rituals connected to the moons. As promised, this one will teach spell now. Spell is called Moonlit Veil. It is a shimmering aura of moonlight that protects fellow mage from magical attacks. Sonari has more spells to teach, but she requires fellow mage to find moonstones in exchange. If fellow mage does duties in Mages Guild given by guild stewards, this one is sure that fellow mage will stumble upon some during your travels. Okay. We were going to take a nap. I'm very thirsty. Paxon, I need that water skin. Yes, I know. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I'm hydrated. Okay. Shulk Egg Mine. Alright. We have 15 minutes. Let's see how far we get.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, not right now, Ramus. Unless you want to promote me. I'll probably need to do more stuff for... Oh! We could sell all that. Do we get better prices if we sell to a, if we sell ingredients to an ingredients person? Demnavani Manor. I don't know who Demnavani is. We put the diamond that we stole in our backpack, so we don't have to worry about that. I will also put this in my backpack. Because we also stole it, and I don't remember if the ownership overhaul thing means I stole it or not. I ought to test it, but the game's probably gonna crash. That's all for an emerald? Okay. Not sure if that was worth the walk, but we can go next door and Sell this pair of pants. Oh, look at that's terrible hair. $1. Imperial diplomat. Hello, boys. I think we would need to go to the fort to get away. Excuse me. Fresh weed. Ah! No! Okay. We're not gonna do that then. Oh wait, I wonder if Ajira... I'm sure Ajira buys alchemy stuff. We'll go back to her. If the game crashes, I'm just gonna shut the stream down and go feed the cat and then go to bed. If anyone cares. Ah, okay. Well, I guess that's it for today, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. And take care of yourself.